Today has been a day. Mostly just mentally exhausting. One of those days where it's like, I don't want to brain. And not that this game is the opposite of brain. This game definitely requires thinking. Just considerably less. Continue. Yes. Cameras all over the place after an incident yesterday where everything fell down. Very unfortunate. That's actually not terrible. That's actually kind of a better view, and you can still see the kitty box. Where kitty will probably end up at some point because it is our current favorite place to live right now. Haven't unlocked this one, requires everything else. Flooded City I haven't done, because anything with an arrow I haven't technically done yet. And then I only got 5 of 6 animals here. I apparently did not meet the needs of any brown bears. So let's go to a new level I've never been to. Both greenery and clinician contribute towards your goal. You'll need to use power pylons to construct build toxin scrubbers further inland. Carve new riverbeds with excavators and placing calcifers allow you to create rock support pylons in remote areas. Yep, so we have tidal turbine. Uses ocean currents to generate electricity. Must be placed in deep ocean. Oh. So we're only going to have the water to start. We don't have windmills. And pylon is how we get inland. Must be built on rock or concrete. Calcifier to create rock, excavator to create water, or rivers, and water pumps to fill dry riverbeds. Ah, cool. Very nice, and then to put one right there. Junior. Good point, good point. Good thing I've got him right there. Let me guess, I need to get the stuffy box again, don't I? Let's just get that ready right now. I should probably take all the crap off this lid so that I can get the box over more easily. But yeah, no. We'll start fresh today, since Piggy was technically left over from last time and I just never moved him. Hey, Night Miner. Probably get a stuffy shelf. I've considered it, but I don't want to put it up. There was one at one point at the prior house. I did have a shelf that was all the stuffies. Right now, Ayla has taken it over and is where she lives, and the other part of it's Legos, so you know. The important things in life, Legos and stuffies. And cat. Definitely cat. There. And then nowhere left I can actually place one of these, so we're good. Yeah, that's the whole point of this game, is to turn the water not brown. Because I can do this. And now the water is no longer brown. See? It's the whole point of the game, to turn the water no longer brown. And the ground is now a better brown, so that I can make it eventually green. Okay, yeah, part of the water is brown. Toxin scrubber can only scrub so much toxin. Don't worry, the whole point of the game is to eventually fix everything. It just takes time, like in real life. We have other games about making them worse. For example, we already have SimCity. The whole idea behind this game was, we already have SimCity. Let's make a game where we fix the problem SimCity creates. AKA all of them. SimCity creates so many problems. SimCity would be absolutely the worst place to live, environmentally speaking. The goal of this game is by restoring the plant environment, you get energy that you can then spend to put down more tools. And you need to use your resources wisely to conserve your tools so that you can properly heal the land. Which, of course, is fast-forwarded. This is, in theory, I'm guessing every single level is probably, like, years of IRL development. And now, to greenify everything. Here's where the green comes in. I played this game back when it first came out, but this is they updated it recently with brand new levels and a revised animal ecosystem, so that's fun. There will probably be bears on this level, if that interests you. But remember, you not need to be perfect, just need to be good enough. We had penguins last level. If you were here on Wednesday, you would have seen the penguins. I don't know if you saw them. But there are definitely penguins in this game. Ostrich are definitely in the game, but not in this level. I may or may not get to an ostrich level today. We'll see. Can't forget the rivers. Frogs, yes, we had frogs last time. I don't know about bats. There weren't bats before, but there could be now. I don't know. Rivers. Oh man, almost. But unfortunately, we can only put our tidal turbines in deep water. Frogs and bats. Root doesn't have frogs and bats yet. Doesn't count. It's not even going live with a Kickstarter for 2 more months. Pops? Which one's Pops? Oh, never mind. I know who Pops is. There we go. I figured it out like 10 seconds after I said that. And will this get me enough to be worth it? No, but it only costs 6, so that's fine. And if I get the ideal bonus, it'll be +4. I did not get the ideal bonus. Probably can't do that until level 2. Alright, Calcifier. To get to the obscure remote locations. Which creates rocks, and now let's get going on some pylons. Damn. Okay, good. I can do this at least. Pylons allow me to spread electricity inland. Normally you build wind turbines which let you do electricity inland, but on this level they don't give you those, and instead force you to use powered pylons. If Bowser Jr. is dad and Dark Bowser's a clone, does that make Dark Bowser Bowser's brother and thus Jr.'s uncle? Depends on your definition of clones. It depends on the environment and the universe. Dark Bowser's second son of Bowser, making him Jr. brother. It depends on the universe. Different people have different opinions on what is or is not how cloning works. So it literally depends on everything. Because for some people, clones are they might be a new person independently. There might be no family relation. It all depends on the universe. Okay, and I'm guessing, yeah, no, nothing north here, so I'm going to need to, unfortunately, calcify a little more. Let's see, probably the best place. Well, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that if I don't have to. Because after all, it's always better to make the green first, and then if I need to later, I can add even more. But there's the discount item on tier 2 that I want. Dark Project share some of the DNA. True, but is DNA what makes someone a family member, or is something else? That there is the question. The parent was the Dark Star. True. And I don't think, even if the Dark Star was the parent, I don't think Bowser wants to have any kind of legal relationship with that thing. I wouldn't either if I were him. Wasn't exactly a healthy parental figure. Stealing all Bowser's glory. I like that placement. Like a lot of similar puzzle games, you get one undo. Use it wisely. Like one undo, and then if you press the button, you get to undo one more time. So, you know, that principle. Alright, perfect. 100%. We're on stage 2. Ecosystems. Biodiversity with finbows, so the beehive's cool. So we're probably getting bears because there's finbows. Wetlands, and then both temperate and deciduous forests. Beehives can be placed on the branches of trees in both types of forest. Wetlands are resistant to fires and can be used as a barrier for a controlled bird. Nice. What are our toys? We have the research center, which halves the cost of certain buildings. Okay, which one has the least already? Because obviously the power pylon ones are a little nutso. So I think we'll go... Oh yeah, this one's going to have it at least by far. We'll go here. Research Center, perfect. Not only allows us to look for animals, which means we can start looking for deer and everything else, but also reduces the cost of the calcifier by 35, the toxin scrubber by 25, the excavator by 50, and the water pump by 25. Does not reduce the cost of anything that generates electricity or irrigators themselves, probably because they're all steps 2 items. But importantly, this means that I don't have as much of a problem, say, using the calcifier, because it costs less now. I don't want to calcify too much, because that radiates, or removes green, but sometimes you gotta. Beautiful. And then, damn, if only it was a little bit further, like one pixel, no, it would have been had to be 2. So one more calcifier lets us get up there. And then that allows me to put a power line on here, which allows me one here, and one there. And then all that's left is I need to get one over here. Calcifiers have to be placed on river. They cannot be placed on deep ocean. So, I don't know if I can get over there. Yeah, because nothing's in range. Well, damn. Actually, there might be a way. Evil Uncle? Yeah, that, I think shows up way too much is the correct answer here. Yes! Barely enough. Which spots? There's definitely spots I missed, but which ones specifically? Fortunately, power pylons are really cheap. Yeah, that's not worth it. That covers almost nothing the other one doesn't. Same for this. Although that's worth it. Because now I can finally finish scrubbing the river. That doesn't narrow it down. Like, half this level is big ground sludgy spots. To be fair, also that's almost every single level is primarily big brown sludgy spots. It's kind of the point of the game. Is repairing a big brown sludgy planet into something livable. And here. That covers almost everything. And then that, I mean, it's only 4 loss, so that's pretty good. And covers some more water, which we need. And I think that's all I probably want to worry about. There. See? Fixing everything. Even crosses over water, that's nice. And although there are small spots, I don't worry about those ones, because once we get to stage 3, those usually fill themselves in. Once we get the rain, and the rain really starts restoring everything, once we actually restore weather or atmosphere. Rains begin once we reach at least 70% in, what is that, humidity? Yeah, humidity at this level. Yep. The first continent humidity is the only real environmental item that matters. Whereas temperature becomes way more important on later levels. Weather is very useful for a large number of things in life. There we go. Ideal irrigator for +10. And there's one more gap. 21. Probably the best we're going to get. It costs 21. But it's an ideal spot, so +10. It just gets me as much green as possible. Alright, we have a ton of deer, because deer love the green. And I want more of these, because that way I can make some wetlands. I think this whole, like, wetlands, I think it's just going to be in this whole area right here. Conservatory, okay, so, research on... Conservatory needs to have more humidity, so I'll wait to build it until we're doing better. I'll start, as always, with beehives. No, I will not, because it's not the best condition for beehives. We want more humidity. So let's get some wetlands going. Because wetland is where we'll see frogs. Need to be placed in places that needs to be good condition for humidity, and they need to be on irrigators built near water. They might as well. Fungi in the forest, and we're fine on wetlands. Don't want to go too crazy with them, though, because unlike other ecosystems, you kind of can't get rid of them. Yeah, that's too much. Near the riverside, I think, is good enough. And then that leaves this area, and we can maybe start seeing other animals. Now we're in ideal conditions for beehives. So let's get some finbo going. Looks like the trees are mostly here. And I'm thinking I'll keep the finbows in the highlands. Although, question. Conservatory for deciduous must be built on a toxin scrubber. Whereas Arboretum can only be built on burnt building husks. So neither one of these are elevation based. And then Cloud Cedar is just for increased humidity, which I don't want to do yet, only because the conservatory needs a lot of humidity, whereas the Arboretum, once it gets too humid, it's no longer ideal. So don't want to go too crazy on that. Yeah, -12, so no need to worry about overtaking the entirety of the upper lands with finbows. Which means we now have Geese and Froggo. Froggo! Hi, Froggo. Hi, Frog. Good Froggo. Froggo is happy, which gives me a bonus because they are in ideal happiness. And then geese, also in wetlands, which means it's time for the fun stuff. It's time to bang. My apologies to the people living here. The deer just watching over the river as the entire forest burns. What I should maybe have done is burn that too, but I would have had to be a little closer. But now, let's place some ideal arboretums. And they're plus 20 ideal bonus, so that's why I want to move it here as soon as possible. Oh, right, because that area is not even filled at all. So there we go. We're doing really good on forest, but we still need some deciduous forest. Which means it's time to burn some stuff over here as well. Let's go spicy. Can you reach there? Good. Although I just realized it's not really worth burning up there because I don't have any buildings up there. And I don't think I can put any buildings there either, can I? No, unfortunately. Because it needs to be wide enough. So that's no good. But this can't reach there, so I guess the next best spot is we'll do this. And the good news is they added the natural tunnels now, so if I want the bears to go up the mountain, I can just add some logs for them to climb. There we go. Bye, beehive. But I left the tree, probably to avoid breaking everything. That's good. And we still have enough finbow, it looks like. Probably because of all we have over there. And in the other little corners. Which allows me to now do this. And this. And now we have plenty of forest. Are there any rivers I missed? I don't think so. I think I got all the rivers. One tile I'm not worried about. That'll fill later when the rains return. Okay, rivers we're good on. Alright, perfect. Which means all that's left is deciduous forest. Tree roots break down surrounding concrete to grow deciduous forest. Must be built on a toxin scrubber. I may or may not have built... Oh, I guess over here is perfect. We'll do over there. Beautiful. And I can do some over here as well, because that should qualify. Yes, it will. Beautiful. Excellent. But it wants to be super humid, so let's add some cloud cedars. And bump up that humidity. Man, it is not like that. Okay. 3, we'll do 5, 7. There we go. Go nuts, bring the rain back. And now we start planting some deciduous. Pretty easy level overall. There we go. And this should unlock level 3. Yep. Time for recycling. And animals. We have, wolves, bears, and boar. What do boar like? They need space and they need food. Deciduous. And they need more space. Which means it's time to add some wildlife bridges. Which are useful for both crossing rivers and climbing hills. There we go, get you access to some beehive. And I guess I can also add some beehive. With the rain coming, it's filling in all the dark brown, including that river tile. That's good. That was bothering me. More beehive to make the boars a little happier. go. Do we have happy bears? No, we do not have happy bears, but we do have a happy... We have happy deer, happy geese, happy frogs, a happy boar, and a happy wolf. Boar, yep, the one I was working on, has food now, we're good. Sky, yep, needs access to water. Interesting. Whereas Ash, super pissy. Want to make sure that we have happy bears. And wolves. Dewdrop is happy, as is Lily. They have access to things to eat, such as deer and boar. And froggos. Those are gigantic froggos. Dandelion, leaving in soon, due to lack of access to water and food. Well, let's fix the food at least. They have food now. They just need water, which they're do they want? Oh, they want this water, which they're right next to. So I'm confused. I haven't used one of these before. Also, we need 14 happy animals anyway, so... Okay, it's trending upwards, that's good. Well, let's get started on the airship while I'm waiting. Wetlands, perfect. Hi, Froggo, don't mind the big airship that's on your territory. Okay, what do we have? We have the usual loading docks and recycling silos, so they intend us to use the river. That's fine. Get that out of the way. This is going to be a bit of a mess. So let's see here. That covers all the way up to the pylon. And a little beyond. So if I did say this, that would cover a lot of that mess. And then this will cover a lot of that mess. Which will allow me to do this and that barely. Tighten that a little too tight. Place that a little too tight. Cool. Make sure they can get over there. Wetlands you can't really do anything with, that's fine. Good. Happy Bear. Savannah or Dandelion is now happy. Rose is leaving, so our Froggo is unhappy. That's fine. Rose no longer has access to food, which is Finbo's. Let's see if I can fix that for you. There, now it touches your territory. Is that good? No. Yes. Trending upwards. Good. Good. No reason for you to leave. Especially because I'm going to clear all the crap out of here. This doesn't connect because all this mess is in the way. Let's clear this mess out. And then get that lovely arrow that points out everything you see still. Thankfully, there's no need. There's no elevation on this map, so. Was that not close enough? I thought for sure that was close enough. I'm gonna need to drill a river. God damn it. Yes, well... Hey, big guy. Hey, dandelion. How are you liking the new natural bridge to go hunt some deer? Trust me, the deer have it coming. I promise. Oh, and then this. So 4 arrows right there. And 2... Oh, I used a pylon as well. Pylon's easy. Unfortunately, that is not so easy. I'm gonna need to do something about that because you can't use recycling silos to grab recycling silos. That would be too easy, apparently. So I'm gonna need to drill a river, or excavate a river down there. My condolences to literally everyone. Okay, get the power pylon network back up. That's enough pylons that I can hopefully get an excavator going, which I'll go right, say, here. Honestly, that should be... If I did over there, that might be fine. I did this. No, I can't, so undo. This it is. Good, good. The boar moved. And make sure I got the natural bridge. So here, buddy, you can go back. And then all I need is this way. This I can't. Oh, it does connect. They can go through the wetlands. Perfect. And then before I take that last excavator, make sure that I have at least one of every animal. I have a wolf, I have a boar, I have a deer, I have a swan, I have a frog, and I have... I had a bear. Where did the bear go? Dandelion, where'd you go? I no longer have a happy bear. Something happened to Dandelion. Ash wants more food and water. Don't want to use that. Okay, so it might be hard to make Ash happy. Oh, Sage is happy. Okay. Don't know when that happened. Willow just wants a little water access. Not really. Oh, they're already at max on food, that's why. Needs forest. Well, that brought some wolves in, so that's cool. Ash is not happy, but Sage is happy, and that's the important thing. Let's go. Don't grow over time. Alright. Oh, did I not meet all the optional objectives? I didn't, did I? Well, god damn it. Where's the undo? I can't undo, can I? I'm gonna need to redo this level. I forgot about the optional objectives. No. I knew there was something. I'm usually so good at those too. Well, damn. I can redo this level. Assuming it counts those. If it doesn't, I might just not bother. Because I've gotten those optional objectives done so many times. Let's see if it counts them and keeps track of them. Given that they're the same ones on every single level. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Might as well redo it now while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll move to a different biome that hopefully has new animals. Alright. Speed run. Interesting, the level design seems pretty similar. It's like, okay, yeah, so the river down the middle is always the same, but then the building layout and such is different. Cool. Missed. Not the ideal spot. Like I said before, this game is kind of less of a sim style game and more of a puzzle game, really. Albeit a bit of a randomly generated puzzle game. And that's that. And, oh yeah, also rivers. Huh, can't do river there. Blue domain 3 rivers. Are you kidding me? Is it just out of range? Damn power pylons. They're both just out of range. God damn it. Doesn't get over here. On this side, literally one space out of range. Are you for real? And that's all too close to another turbine. And we can't even put anything there because for some reason that doesn't count as... Oh wait, no, there, you go there. Okay. There. Good. Okay, so yeah, this side, no pylons yet. Fix that. Yeah. Yeah, the range on pylons is so much bigger. Beautiful. No one quite reaches there. I'll wait on that. That's a small area by comparison. And given that we're sitting at 72%. And then this much should be enough to get us green. That'll do it. Cool. 2. Alright. Nothing's in good conditions yet. Oh, I guess ideal. We're in ideal arboretum conditions. That's not really impressive. Let's do this. There we go. Ideal wetlands. The wetlands are here this time. Oh, I almost forgot. Nice. It means gyroscope. What is gyroscope? To clarify. Oh, gyroscope. Oh, okay. That makes more. I was like, wait a second. What's a gyroscope? I don't know that. Gyroscope. Got it. That would be quaint but amusing. I could see it. I could believe it being a thing. I'm sure someone's crazy enough to appreciate that idea. Now, more weapons. Beautiful. And Fimbos. We are no longer in ideal arboretum conditions because of the wetlands. That's... yeah, too late. Too late. No 20 refund. Why are you unhappy? It needs more water. Well, fine. Be that way. Have some water. You're fine. There's 25 on those. And this time, put this up here. Perfect, it's ideal, so +5. And now, since it's too late for arboretums anyway, just go hog wild on the cloud seeders. Why can I not place another cloud seeder? Get that taken care of. We need to get to 90. There we go. 1, salmon run. Vegetation bloom, water lilies. Now we get salmon in the river, and that's cool. Atlas the frog needs food. I apologize, buddy. That's not the best place for you. We're gonna need new forest. So I'll get to you later. And then these deer just aren't, and that's fine. Let's burn it. Let's burn it all. We'll get more foot bells afterwards, it's fine. There we go. Yes. Oh, we have plenty. What do you know? Boy. That's fine. We got 2,600. And now I can plant more beehives. Nutritious ash. There we go. And now do the fin bows. Which should allow... Do we have any bears moving in yet? Not yet. I figured, but I guess not. Anyway. Concrete mess. Bye, deer. Your territory is being, I was going to say eclipsed, and now there's a bear called Eclipse. Yep, needs more food. That's fine. There's even more food. Well, fine, be that way. Water, each one. Fine. Froggo, why are you leaving, Froggo? A lot of people are leaving. Including my only wolf, who needs food. That is all gone now because of the lack of plains. And Cherry, who also needs food, but there's none over here. And Mountain, who needs forest and space. Trending green, perfect. February, trending green. Autumn needs space. Oh yeah, I should probably actually work on this. Damn, there should be a chunky boy. While I'm thinking about it, let's get all this mess out of here first, so we can actually get into the rivers. Why are you leaving? No food, no water. Fair. Let's get you some nearby food. There we go. Trending at least neutral. Still needs water access. Oh, fine. Optional objectives are all complete this time. A lot of happy animals. Needs space and food. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. There's a lot of other happy bears further north if you want to go join them. Trending neutral, there we go. So you go join your friends up north. That should hopefully collect everything, unless I miss something like a pylon. Just a pylon. Pylons are the easiest thing to miss. And yeah. Oh yeah, you're over there still. And I'm gonna need to do this just to get you down, but it's fine. That'll be everything. I'm gonna say, dude, what you... Okay, we got a deer, a frog, a swan, a bear, a boar, and a wolf otter. There's everything. There's a couple of last minute logs. I'm kicked out. You, okay, literally can't even place the last one. Wish they'd let me place it. Darn shows up, but I get it. Oops. the little boat. And off on a new adventure someplace else, but with only 1,000 resources as always. I bumped the mic, but I can't tell by how much. Continue. Okay, there we go. Level actually complete. And on this level I need to get another animal, but I'm not doing that today. It's time to go to a new level. I'm saving bad continent for last, because that's the best continent. Let's go to Desolate Island. I believe this is where the ostriches are. Clean surrounding oceans, reintroduce plant life, toxin scrubbers, clans, land and sea. Greenery and clean ocean contribute towards the goal. Climate manipulation is possible from the outset here. Yep, new feature. Cloud seeder and combustor. We don't have to worry about making things colder or less humid, because that's on the ice biome, ice continent. And we also have, sandbank. Small island on which buildings can be placed. Ooh. It's for toxin scrubbing, of course. As always, start with some power, because we can't do nothing without energy. There we go. And that's everything already, damn. Wait, might as well do this first, right? Do these rivers not even flow to the ocean? Damn. Crystallizes the salt in ocean water to create rock. Does not require power. Did not pay for itself, but came pretty close. There we go. That's perfect. And this, yes, right here. And now let's get green. And we're going to do this a little in the water. addition to the project I need up north. Because the land will only get so far. Think of that. There we go. There we go. And now... is there any gold that requires a less temperature? So if we get too hot, we can't get moss on rock faces. So I need to get more humid quickly. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too hard on this level. There we go. Very much pays for itself. Gotta check that, because otherwise I would miss one. Okay. Mineralizer. This. And get a little more. What are we looking at this time? Beaches, mangroves, tropical rainforest, and coral reefs, coral polyps. Cool. Do we have the research center? We do not. Interesting. I remember mangroves killed me before. They are the worst. Cannot grow half of this crap because it all needs to be way more hot and humid. Might as well. Definitely get started on this is the worst. There's wetland. Wetland is one of our biomes, is it? Mangroves, okay. Alright, I need to get more humid. And burn vegetation. Increase temperature. Which needs to get up to at least 20, or we need to get to 40 in the end. That would be only one. gotta be 0 for obvious reasons. So it's time to make things green again. I can fix it at the end. Burn a little more. We've got warm enough for almost everything else. Wait, no, we have the 10. Oh, that was 50%. Okay, now yeah, we're more than warm enough. 40 was the most, I think. Yes, dragonflies. Now we just need more humidity. That's enough humidity. No, it's not. We need 99 for thunderstorms. Yep, actually that's mangroves, although it says wetlands. Alright, let's make some beaches. Needs to be on a toxin scrubber on grass. So I don't know why that one doesn't qualify. And let's get some topical forest before I forget. This is just gonna kill me. It's getting tropical forest. Since it's gotta be on the side of a cliff, and it only makes the raised parts jungle. Oh, that's beautiful. Excellent. Now let's go to make Ken proud. Ken will be proud. Salinity relying mangroves to flourish. And this is, we need to make the wetlands more saliny. That's how it is. And then we need to do this. Make some coral labs near monorails. This is going to be the tricky part. All the rocks are so isolated from everything else. Because I'm going to need to make a lot more. rainstorm will help fill in some of the water. But I guess we have a lot more polyps. We need to connect them all. Almost. Now I just need something down the middle. Nope, I guess we'll go down the middle. I guess we'll go around the edge. Unfortunately, I'm not short on resources. I'm just short on coral polyps. That should fix that. Oh, okay, there we go. And then monorail can be utilized for recycling. This is going to be a bit of a mess. God damn, this place is going to be way too hot. I know there's no upper limit to the heat, but god damn, it's going to be way too hot. Rock hopper, I love rock hopper. How are we doing on animals? We got turtles. And we have flamingos. And we have reef sharks. Right next to manta rays. That's a different manta ray. And we have flamingos. And we have... what's left? I did. I'm probably getting Amazon Prime again just to watch it. And we have unhappy... why are the parrots all unhappy? I need space. Which means you want more jungle. Got it. Yes, I understand. We're gonna dump all episodes at once. Yep, that makes sense. I know that's popular these days, and I'm not upset, personally. I need a happy penguin, or happy parrot. Phasing it out, seeing the first two. Makes sense. And you need a bit more space. And a bit more high up space. Both hazel and dandelion. Dandelion just wants more jungle space. That would probably be arranged. From what I'm reading, it sounds like it's going for Batman the Animated Series, which at least early on did not bother going and crossover with anything else. Also true. I need a happy parrot. Where is the parrot? Where to go? Blossom. And Dewdrop. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They always say that. Okay, let's find this recycling. I cannot think of a time when fans have not said that about anything Batman the Animated Series related or any other series. Fair enough. Well, I guess we end will see. Now it is necessary just to take care of it. Now let's see if I just did this. That, for instance, would cover all that nonsense. And that can collect all of this. That can, I need to get inland somehow. Duh. There we go. You're all the way the long way around, so they're going to take a bit. The numbers when so it's just like started. Oh yeah, true. They were very Batman-focused stories. Because there were a few stories, like Mask of the Phantasm was probably the most well-known Bruce Wayne story. But yeah, in general, the series was way more focused on Batman than it was on Bruce Wayne. Let's do this and see where we're at. I can always rebuild it afterwards. And I'm probably going to have to, because I know I want to grow. If I want to make for some happy parrots. Dune and Poppy. Dune just wants a little more. no buildings. Well, fair. Working on it. Bears just aren't going to be happy until we... In that case, we have a manta ray happy, we have a reef shark happy, we have a... we do not have a whale happy, which is... I didn't know there were whale. We have dusk happy, we're good, we have a whale happy. They just want space. Haven, we have a whale, we have a manta ray, we have a reef shark, we have a flamingo, we have turtles, we have parrot, and I think that's it. Good. That should be everything, I think. Analyzer stations. Okay, one last check. Manta ray, whale, turtle, reef shark, flamingo, parrot. Turtle. That should be everything. And that's that. That's the first tropical level. I love how like half of the island is still just completely green with nothing over there. Could have put some mangrove over there and it would have probably been fine, but I didn't get around to it. Alright. One down. All animals. I think they all have 6 animals, if I'm correct. And not always the same 6. Let's go to... let's do Flooded Cities. That one was probably my favorite level, narratively speaking. Dredge the ocean floor to create land to grow greenery. Once dredging complete, recycle your dredgers. You can then place tidal turbines in the resulting pockets of deep water. We have a new mechanic, geological stability. Don't want to get too unstable. Undersea dredger digs up earth from the seafloor and deposits on the surface, creating land. Connect to the monorail lane. Tidal turbine. You can place these in a few areas. This was the first area that introduced buildings, in particular these kind of buildings, which is where parrots love to go. Before this, we had not seen any buildings in the game. So it was a very interesting level narratively. There is a boat here already. Load the recycled materials in the surrounding building and silence in the recycling drone. Yep, digs up earth from the seafloor and creates land. The catch is, when we do this, for instance, 1, it's expensive, and 2, while it does create a lot more land to work with, it A, costs 15 material, and B, reduces stability every time we use the ability. Can connect to the monorail network, allowing us to go much further out. Thankfully, monorails are cheap. We're doing okay stability-wise so far. Not too bad. Uses resonance to excavate a small area. Will cause fissures in range to erupt. Wonder what they mean by fissures. I don't see anything fissure-like. It loads recycled materials from surrounding buildings and silos into the recycling drone. Let's try. No, that's not going to do it. See what this does. Surprisingly, does not decrease stability. I figured it would have. There we go. Go collect some resources. And then it's the usual toxin scrubbers and irrigators. That mechanic. The usual. I'll need to replace my monorail, it's fine. What are our other goals? We need to get everything. Oh, there's only 5 optional goals though, so that's interesting. I'm sure we'll have more in the future. Yep, can't quite get over there. So that building is unfortunately out of reach because I used the dredge too soon. Oh no, I can go here. Perfect. I don't need this thing anymore. And the only places we can really place toxin scrubbers are here for now. But now that I've done this, I've got a lot more deep water. Excuse you, what did you say? Yeah, that's what I figured. Start toxin scrubbing. Oh, nothing here is within range. So we're going to probably need to do some more undersea dredging. Meow. Weird that it doesn't show that it connects. have to manually connect it afterwards. That's a little annoying. But with that, the entire thing should be connected now. Not running out of resources yet, am I? Doesn't look like it. And this should let me dredge a lot. It's fine. Temperature stability isn't that important. I can probably get it a little down and be okay still. We should be okay. There. And here. Below 60, that was weird. I don't know what that shaking was. Okay, so we're at 2/3 of stability we started with. Might need to be careful. Yeah, are you hungry? I'm trying to build narrative tension here. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go feed the kitty. I'll build narrative tension when I get back. Meow. Redoing that, yeah, exactly. And rebuilding to be a proper environment. Cat water environment with in Rome due to lack of hunger. Wow. Hi, Ayla. Are you the main point of the game? going. Let's keep scrubbing. Yeah, weirdly enough, we can only put toxin scrubbers on the rooftops. We can't put them anywhere else. But they can be used to scrub this dirt, and we can put the irrigators there. So that's good. Or can we put... Oh, never mind. This goes to the power locations. That's why we can't go on some of those. And we can't scrub it. It's already completely scrubbed. There we go. Get the water clean, too. Go, turning the rooftop screen. That's nice. That's pretty. How do I scrub over there, though? I have to go over here for now. So I get ice cream while I was feeding the kitty, because why not? And then I can put power pylons here. Keep it all connected or else. 58, that's not too bad. There we go. It's probably fine. Can only do a little more anyway, so it's probably okay. Oh, they're not connected anymore. That's the problem. I forgot that there's two separate networks now because I deleted all the connections. Careful not to completely block that in. Below 50, that's not good. Below 40, and I won't leave it be after that. Memory's gonna go crazy. connected anymore. Should probably fix that. Now are they connected? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's the power thingy. Well, I guess I know who's going next. So I don't need half of that crap. There, it's not blocking anymore. Any goals I can reach easily enough? 22% humidity, fungi in the forest. That should be easy enough. There we go. Not a problem. Oh, that was wildflower boobs. Never mind. Either way. And now, we start having a little more. Closing in on the green goals we need. We're cutting it close. How close are we to being enough? 84%. Not good. Land is sparkling. Yep, got that right. We might need to dredge one more time. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I think we're okay. Couldn't tell, dredging is not good. You don't want to do it if you don't have to. Stability is kind of important. Alright, surely I can find some place to get that last 2%. 99, are you kidding? There we go. Oh, no. Beautiful. Oof, cut it close. Dredging may have made the ground unstable. Nevertheless, increased biodiversity by creating enclosed lagoons and bamboo grows in the shells of skyscrapers. Use the roots of the new deciduous forest to break down concrete. Break down concrete? Oh, that's bad. Oh, come on, game. You spoiled it. There are things that you're not supposed to know about yet. And they just spoiled them. Rude. I'll pretend you didn't see that. Crystallize the salt in ocean water to create rock. Creates completely enclosed area of ocean to create a lagoon. Requires water. We need the temperature a little warmer. And then conservatory, tree roots break down surrounding concrete to grow deciduous forest, must be built on a toxin scrubber. And bamboo nurseries and skyscrapers. Well, let's get some bamboo nurseries. Hey look, ideal bamboo nursery, what do you know? Beautiful. And then this one's not worth it, but I'm going to do it. Let's get some discount on the idea. Also, good news, we got pylons. Definitely need those. All right. Well, I can do the classic pulverizer. I just need the temperature a little higher. Let's get the temperature a little higher by burning some shit down. Can I do it yet? Yes, it's not quite good enough though. What did I just do? Uh-oh. That's bad. That's very bad. Bad news, guys. Everything just went to shit. Welcome to the big reveal of the game. There's a reason it's my favorite level, because it has actually a story. You're supposed to do this after you do enough with the conservatories, but I was dicking around a bit to see what happened, and they just forced it on me anyway. New gimmick. Helio Cage. Uses sunflowers to absorb radiation, build on a radioactive waste depot to neutralize it. But it cannot be built in radiation. So we need radiation cleanser. Cleans an area around radiation, must be built on rock or concrete, requires power, and that's why we have pylons. You cannot build in radiation, so you need to clean it out gradually. And that becomes the main gimmick here. Alright. And cap. There we go. That area is clear. This area. I can't build one any closer because it's not deep water. That's going to be actually really tricky. Can I build this way? Do I have a mineralizer to make rock? I do not have anything to make rock. I'm supposed to use building. This might be tricky, actually. Well, let's do this one. This one might be easier. Or not. There's no buildings nearby whatsoever. Is that close enough? Not quite. But I can do this. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do this quickly first. There we go. And I got more sunflowers. This is just a mess. This is just a mess. Good news, we have animals. We have peacock. They like the green. And they like the sunflowers. I'm not sure how I'm going to get over there, to be honest. I can't reach here. I don't know if this is possible. Does that make it deep enough? No. It requires rock, and requires rock electricity. Concrete counts as well, meaning building. But there aren't enough buildings nearby. I know what I can do. Because in theory, that'll let me build a new one over here. That'll be hopefully close enough. Alright. Let's see here. No, it's not close enough. What the heck? These things have small range. I didn't think it was that small. I might be in trouble. Because I don't think I have any way to make new rock. Yeah, it might be. That's. Oh wait, hang on. Here, dehumidifier can form ice and clean oceans. Oh yeah, new goals require us to get the radiation down, which is why these are priority. I cannot, for the life of me, get that done because there just aren't any buildings nearby. Yeah, I might be stuck on this one. I don't know if this one is winnable. I don't think it is. That is unfortunate. Yeah, because all that area is radiation. There's no... I can't build a power pylon anywhere within range. They can only be built on rock or concrete, and neither of those things are here. All of this is radioactive, but I can't get power over here. And the range just isn't there. They don't reach far enough. I think I'm stuck. Random generation did not favor me. And I knew it was coming too. I knew this was over here. I saw it. But I didn't realize it would not work that way. Hang on. Okay, yeah, pilot Terra. Unvalid. Target valid, but where can I move it? Yeah, it's all this. I can't do anything with this. Based in deep ocean. Hey. I know. So I'll recover at least. Drink it. Whew, we're not dead. Barely. Still might be dead. Because I don't think we can get over there. Are there any non-radiation goals I can hit quickly? A little more humidity should pay for itself, right? Oh yeah, that'll pay for itself. Yeah. There are no goals that require less humidity. They all require more humidity, so there's no reason not to be more humid. There is reason not to be too warm, though. Not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure I can't beat this one. It's just not... There's not enough rock or anything else close. There's no rock on this level at all, I don't think. I can't make new rock. So that means it's got to be building, and I don't have any way of making building. The buildings just don't connect. Unless... Target valid. I can only place it, like, say, there. And it costs me to do that, too. It costs me more to move it than it does to place it. Just kind of because I can't move the radiation. Yeah, I don't know if this one's winnable. I keep saying that, but I mean it. I don't think it's winnable. I think I got screwed by the level design, which is unfortunate. Resources back at least. Oh, can I not recycle those? I cannot recycle the radiation thingies. That's weird. But, so why... What am I supposed to do about this? Can I do lagoons yet? Right, because it needs to be completely enclosed areas. Lagoons are weird. And we got panda bear, and turtle, and boar. Yeah, that's building, but it doesn't count as building. That's frustrating. that do it? No, that's not deep. But I can make it deep. Okay, I know what I need to do. Now I should be able to make some purifier. There we go. But anyway, where else can I fill in? Should do it. And then I just need to recycle this mess, which I can literally only do through here. So goodbye to the power network again. So it'll take a bit for him to go all the way around. Unlock more turtle. I think the last level was tortoise, not turtle, so. And now, yes! I keep hearing cow. Or cat, I mean. But I don't know where the cat's coming from. I don't have any cat alert, I don't think. And my cat isn't meowing, so there just must be a cat in the game or something. Or something. I have no clue. Can't build in radiation. So even then I can't get it close enough because I can't get anything close enough radiation-wise. Damn. So that's not enough. I didn't do it. Because even though I did this, can't build in radiation means I can't do that. And I can't move the radiation things. Which need to be built on buildings. There's no building close enough to the non-toxic buildings. Just super unlucky. Nothing close enough. Nope, there's nothing for it. I'm going to need to redo this one. Well, that sucks. But I don't see anything anyplace else. Yeah, what is meowing in the game? It's definitely in the game. No. Options, nope, okay. Raise current progress in this mission. That's frustrating. didn't even discover the last two things. Alright, well now let's play the level with all the fun parts spoiled. Okay, let's see. This time we've got this, which should be fine. We've got a couple of hops. That, we'll go that way. And this should be able to connect. Hopefully. And then that one's a joke. Okay, so just make sure I have power pylons there. Okay. Well, let's start by putting all the undersea dredgers right next to the toxins. That seems like the safest plan here. And let's make the ground or the earth first. Well, let's make the monorail network first. Does that connect? Does that reach? That doesn't reach. That is unfortunate. So once again, two separate monorail networks. Should maybe not be sending everything on the monorails. Yes, I know. Shut up. Spend everything. There. That helps. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to collect the buildings. Forgot that was even a thing. Oh, I got rid of the monorail network. Well done. There we go. Now I can get rid of this mess. It'll require another pile or another monorail, but that's fine. Got a bunch of resources from it, so net profit. I'll leave that there because it connects the monorail node. Which is definitely important. And now to get to work making the world green again. Don't build too much on the concrete. Gonna need it later. There we go. Power. Hopefully it's enough to help there. Pile up there later, probably need to. Pink water, that's good. Toxin scrubbers that sometimes pay for themselves. Since we know what's coming, we can kind of prepare. Particularly, I can game it by cleaning territory that's going to be polluted later, and therefore being able to collect it in double. Especially if I can irrigate the earth. Cheesing! Most of the way there, but I'm going to do a little more dredging, unfortunately. Monorail connected. Or am I? Yes, I will. Okay. Might as well get that out of the way. Then I can do this. Connects to both. Don't have to waste a monorail connecting it. And then there. Near to power. Why did I not notice there's that? I must have missed it. Cool. And then 2. I don't want to block off my option. That's the problem. That's 41%. That allows me to go clean some of the ocean that I have already replaced. Scrub the ground, I can then turn green. There's the problem. That's all. I can turn green. That's not even worth it. That's barely anything. But I can't put this here because it's not deep. He must be placed in deep ocean, must be placed in not deep ocean. Even faster than last time. Lol. Just the one. That would pay for itself, I think. No, what? Not yet. Wait till phase 2. Then it'll pay for itself. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it lets me fill out our entire areas, other times it doesn't. Two animals. And the dredging has begun. There was a mineralizer the whole time and I missed it. There was a goddamn mineralizer the whole time and I missed it. It was at the beginning of part 2. God damn it. God damn it. Keep shifting, boys. Keep shifting. What could go wrong? Can't even do that one. Wrong spot. Heat. Let's do some combustion. Beautiful. And I didn't like that. Oh no! Anyway. Alright, let's begin capping the radioactive riches again. Let's do it correctly this time. Now that I remember I have a mineralizer. Wish I'd realized that. That would have fixed everything. Alright. Maybe you should have gotten the pylons first. It's fine. Mineralizer. Egg rock. The mid rock, right? Yes, good. Close enough. I can build this radiation. No, I can't. Oh, I never built a power thing over here. That's what's going on. That's done. One down. And I think no matter how big it is, it's always big enough. I'm a cheater. Huh. Thought that would be close enough, I guess. Not. Running so At least that paid for itself. It's not even ideal. It needs more humidity. Well, then let's give it humidity. Humidity over 50 would be good. Humidity over 40 is what I need. Almost paid for itself. Still not ideal. Rude. Now it's ideal. Yay, plus 10 bonus. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, right there. Okay. And cannot build in radiation, so I need to find rock. Or make rock. Best place to put this right now, so as well. Now let's get this back. Plus we put a power pylon here. Can't build radiation, we can build next to it. Okay, good. We're good. Alright, perfect. Get the radiation to acceptable levels. Needing a couple of optional goals that barely pay for themselves. Phew. Alright, now I gotta get the temperature below 10. No, below 5. If I can get it below 5 relatively quickly. So at least -9. Oh, that's above 50. That's above 15. Okay. So there we go. Now just heat everything up. Well, first off, let's re-green everything. Stability anymore, so we can dredge more if we really wanted to. Alright, that's the kelp. I was like, what the heck? Right, I did that. It's visual now. That's not a mistake. There we go, that's going green. What do we need to do? We need deciduous forest, which grows on that cement right there. We need All the numbers need to be up now, so you need at least 25 Celsius and at least 90% humidity. We're at the point where humidity will probably be paying for itself for the most part. Oh, God, yes. Now we just need temperature up. Which means I gotta burn stuff. Poor panda bears. The environment will ever ready for whale mangoes to return? Eventually. We'll definitely see that once they crossbreed properly. Science has only begun to see the fruits of the whale mango. Oh, nice. The ice helps here. Beautiful. Yep, I need to do another dredge. Am I even able to put this anywhere still, or is there nowhere left I can do this? I might need to detonate something. Will let me put it there if I detonate it? Yes, good. But I can't enclose anything, which is what I kind of need to do. I don't know why I can't enclose. I can't build anything over here. And I can't dredge over here. But I also can't put dirt over there. So I don't know what the deal of this is. I know what I can do. That's blocked off anyway, so that's whatever. That should be the trick, right? Yep, creates lagoon. Not quite enough. We need a little more. There we go. And now I just need some deciduous. Right, otters! We get otters now! Ocean and Wisp. They need space and they need food. And shelter. That's Wisp, the eagle. Right, that's an eagle. Whereas the otter is leaving, because it has nothing left. They don't like kelp forest. They need clean water, which I'm working on. Because of the location of this, it's all wonky. How many places left I can even fill? Oh, it's too far away. Might be related. That could be it. There we go. I mean, I don't need any more of that. That's just for the sake of it. What I need is more deciduous forest. So I don't know why I was going for lagoon. Forgot what my goal was. Oh, I was trying to say biotics, that's why. Alright, how's that universe? Finish attacking the city, satisfy local fauna, construct an interstellar rocket, which will use satellite scans to gather seeds from all over the planet and store them in your rocket's vault. Finally, place his guidebook in the cockpit and leave the restored world behind. Rocket silo. Supposed to be built in the middle of the map. I kinda messed that up. It's fine. That should do it. Dusk no longer has enough territory. My convenience does Dusk and everybody else. I don't have nearly enough animals. Animals, percentage of rocket construction, and seed vault capacity. Nope, there goes my last daughter. Well, damn. I need to raise the temperature still. That's what it is. That's the vegetation bloom, and now I just need the rains to begin. Because hopefully the rains beginning will give me a little more. 1, 0, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hopefully 3 is enough. Good. The rain should help with the ocean, and that should bring a lot of animals. In the meantime, can I build the rocket now? Requires ocean. Flow needs more space. Well, good news, you're about to get it. The rain will restore it. Ocean. Sea otters have territory now. Flow and Spirit are happy. Okay, what do we have? Alright, these are the various stages of the rocket. Still can't put it anywhere. What the heck? The boats. Oh, that's why. We need to upgrade the recycling. Forgot about that. And satellite uplink. Resident scan for plant species and collect the ball. Blah, blah, blah. Then we can do if this was the 4th mission of 8, but it was designed to be kind of a finale. To give you a story. Seed vault uplink. No comms array detected. We need a comms array. Now I can do stored seeds. opened up animals, including a peacock, a panda bear, an eagle, a boar, otter, but no happy turtles. And Current is leaving due to lack of territory. That's fair. Let's see. We need a turtle happy. Luna, what do you want? You need more space in the kelp forest, and so do you, Rain. Oh, you need big, but not too big. Got it. Plenty of resources now, so I'm not worried about this. That good? There we go. Now Luna's happy. Okay, so that's a peacock, that's a panda, that's an eagle, that's a turtle, that's a boar, and that's an otter. Kelp forest. Fair enough. Okay. Standalone beacon. There's on a rock to signify air cycling giant should be dispatched there. Makes sense. Let's clean some of this crap up. Easiest recycling in the game, of course. This just requires rock. Unlocks the river valley view on this satellite. And now the satellite. Oops, no. Satellite can actually do stuff. I don't have the satellite anymore. I got rid of it. Oops. I now have the satellite. In the process of storing seeds. Valley complete. Stores. All supplies for launch. On a desolate island. Frozen plants and animal DNA are stored. Recycling is 78% done. Still don't know what that meowing's all about. And then stage 6, volcanic glacier. Third level. Recycling is 84% done. I see you hiding over there. Get out of there. You too. Okay. System for keeping organisms on the rocket ship alive. Okay. Beautiful. Next up, Conservationism, Flooded City View. Hey, that's where we are now. Love how it pauses time while we're doing satellite. Yep, and then this should let me do the rest. Okay, we've got Happy Peacock, Happy Panda, Happy Eagle, Happy Turtle, Happy Boar, Happy Otter. Happy everything. Mostly happy animals. Seed vault uplink. We need that. One more. That's that. Recall satellite. Which that needs to be good. Seeds collected. Last step of the rocket is complete. Last few items. Somehow, despite everything, beat the level and cap the radiation. That's not terrible. Whew. Watching TV in the game. That's just how the game works. We're watching a TV of the levels we built so that we can collect seeds to take with us to the next environment and get it all over. Depending on the lore of the game, either going to a new planet or just going elsewhere on this one to the hardcore levels. Now that I've done all the 4 basic levels, because it looks like what it was originally there were 8 levels. And now it's been replayed slightly, so that there are, it looks like, 12 or 13 levels. With the idea that you, 12 or 13 levels, but there's a bunch of new ones. See the appreciation, I've done that in a while. See the otters swim and having fun. Okay, that's all I want to see. Otters are great. That is Flooded City complete. That just leaves Hill and Dale, Abandoned Quarry, continental outskirts, polluted fjord, subpolar river, archipelago, and scorched caldera, and of course irradiated sprawl, which requires me to complete the other levels. The ones I know for sure I did beforehand were River Valley, Flooded City, Volcanic Glacier, and Desolate Island. Those are the basic 4 levels. The others are mostly new. And as you can see, there's... Because, yeah, before there were 8, now there's 13 levels. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the green levels first, just to finish those so that they're all done. And then I will work on the others. So I'll do this one today, and then I'll do one of the seashore ones. Tasman plant granary, rocks are far and few between, cooling lava rapidly with water can create makeshift rock, solid to support wind turbines. Careful planning is critical for sufficient coverage electricity to power your toxin scrubbers. Interesting. Oh yeah, those are... I mean, that's plenty of rock. That's plenty of rock. Famous last words. And as before, the only thing is... Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess that's in case you want to get back down for some other reason. Yeah, towards the middle there's less. There we go. That should be plenty. And then that's... Unfortunately, I didn't put it close enough, so that part of the river's not going to have anything going for it. I have at times been a little too happy with putting down all of the toxin scrubbers first and ran out of the ability to put greenery down, as demonstrated just now. Get just a little too excited putting down windmills. Fortunately, the grass usually pays for itself. Often to a large degree. This phase of the level is, shall we say, very rewarding. Introduce finbows, wetland, and forest. Dehumidifier is lowering the humidity, but also desiccates surrounding plant life, making them suitable for irrigation. Dehumidifier. Because I could just do finbows and I would call that a day. But what do I know? Do I have the half off? I do have a research center. Perfect. That's going to go right here. Letting me get a lovely half off toxin scrubbers. Might as well turn it on green right by the lava. What could go wrong? Infinite money. Just because it keeps turning back black. It keeps changing color back to black because of the lava burns grass next to it, which makes sense, to be fair. And that's, I think, all I can reach. One more. Fungi in the forest, thanks to humidity. Ideal for that. Ideal for this. Ideal for that. Let's burn some stuff first. Wait, no, let's Fingo first. Where can I Fingo? I can't. That's why they mentioned this. I need the dehumidifier. So I can burn. Because there aren't any trees. No, not the deer. Bye, deer. Bye, Azula. It was trending upwards too, and now it's not. Nope. Your territory's going bye-bye. As are you. Now they're living in the ash. Okay, sure. I guess. There we go. And now, turn the humidity back up. This time. Might be a lot of good opportunities too. We gotta do that to 90. Oof. I have to probably farm that at the very end. Don't know why I'm not putting it there. That just makes sense. Ideal. the Finbows I need. Wetlands bylaw. Oh, what could go wrong? They have to be low level, right? But irrigator and not low grade. The only way to make rocks is one of these things. I almost have enough wetlands. Turn that all green. Get the ideal bonus. And then it all turns back. But it doesn't matter because I'm only here for the wetlands. Wasn't even enough. I'm at 84. Damn. That's the only one left. Basic barely paid for itself. But hang on, is there a way I know how I could possibly have done it? Because doesn't this lower everything by one level? I do believe it does. I mean, it's fine. The catch is I still need more Finbows. Okay, where do I want to burn? That's perfect. Because that way it's on 3 separate levels. And is able to create forest on 3 separate levels. Nothing's over here anyway, it's perfect. Forest, so I can make mostly just more trees. Gotta be careful though. I just realized I should have left some of it not burned. So I can now have grass to plant Finbow. Whoops. Didn't even think of that. these things? Probably not. Everywhere's too close to their cloud seeder. That's enough. Beautiful. Build an airship. As usual in the wetlands. And we make it fly. I love flying around. And now we can shoot rock. Standalone beacon. Makes my life so much easier. They are the best and most overpowered way to do anything. Rock hopper. Hey. It just ate the rock. I didn't know that was possible. I might want to send that to the devs and be like, hey, I found a way to eat rocks. And then the rock is back, okay. Funny little visual bug. We have one happy deer, one happy swan, one happy frog, no happy bears, no happy, or one happy wolf, no happy beavers. Beavers need space and shelter, which means they just need bridges, probably. Because of how the recycling method's going, all the standalones are going to be very difficult. You need food. Which means you need access to deer, which maybe you have now. There we go. And water, which once the rain comes, you'll have plenty of, hopefully. So I'm done. I could have just done that. Deer are living, we need space. Those deer are there because they need water. And I need rain. Like I said, I can just farm it at the end. And that'll go toward a long way towards getting everybody all the animals I need. Eliminated all the lava. Froggo not happy. Lack of food. Raid is already stocked. Man, I have unhappy animals. There we go. That's taken care of. No, it's just a matter of getting the animals happy. I'll grab those two at the end. Alright. Who's unhappy? That we can make more happy. None of our beavers are happy. They all need a little more shelter. And space. Which kind of just comes down to the territory, unfortunately. We got happy wolves, we got happy deer, we have happy frogs, and we have happy swans. Marigold is our only bear. Now we have Savannah. Marigold needs more water access and food. Food I can fix. Food is easy. That's bees. That's honey. But they need water. Silly deer, I think you're safe from the wolves. No, fix that for you real quick. I know he has Savannah, who also needs water access. It's all the water in the middle of the map. Okay, what I might just need is to do something over here. I'm putting all of that in the center, right? Like, it made sense because it had to be lowlands, but I forgot I could have lowered the lands. Maybe I still can. Got the resources in this area to do anything. There we go. That should help some people. Meow. Need water? Not a problem. There's water. Happy? Well, someone's happy, and then someone is leaving. Due to lack of water. There's water. Happy. There's still... Oh, you need more space now. Or food. I guess food would do it. Meow. Meow. There's still not enough water. Bears are hard to please. I still haven't made either of the beavers happy or either of the bears. Marigold is almost happy, but not quite. Meow. If they need shelter and they want space, well, I can help with one of those. There we go, that got the space neat up. Whereas over there, they had shelter they want. And that's the annoying one. Because that takes work. Really, Marigold? You're gonna just be like that? You're just like, I need more woods. Fine. Fine! Really turn the ash into green. Yes, just gonna put something there, and now you're destroying it. All my hard work ruined. Maybe don't do it during the rain. Froggo. Oh, we got more bears. Maybe one of them. That's the same bears, isn't it? They just renamed them. Alright, wait for the rain to go away and then try again. Beavers happy yet? Almost. Stop raining. How am I supposed to burn things if it keeps raining? There we even your nudge. And then collects that. That should be enough for the No, that's not enough shelter. You suck. How about you, Lavender? Lavender says that's enough shelter. Lavender's happy. Okay, good. So we have a happy wolf, a happy beaver, a happy deer, a happy frog, and a happy swan. Or geese. The geese are easy. They just need space. Same with the deer. Space and water. Bears. How about the bears? You need the water. Well, fine then. Let's go for a new plan. I am almost out of good. I just noticed. That could be a problem. You suck. Swan relocating. Oh no, anyway. Cypress and Teardrop are our bear names now. Beaver relocating. I don't know why you were here in the first place. Primrose. Dandelion's the happy one. Okay, is there a happy bear? Can I leave yet? You need more water. Cypress is happy. We have a happy bear. Good God. Okay. And then the rain, which fills up that pond, which should give us another happy bear, maybe. Now you just want everything. Also, I think I know why I'm almost out of resources for loading. So okay, let's check one more time. Frog check, bear check, wolf check, goose check, deer check, beaver check. Let's get out of here. Meow yourself. Wow, that was a tricky level. Let's get out of here. Froggo leaving again. I don't know why you're still here. I can't help you. It's too late for you. We're out of here. So many logs on this level. Turn the wetlands into normal grass that I'm guessing will settle in at some point. Eventually. Definitely not cloned or something. Alright. I wish there was a checklist of the animals. That would make life so much easier. Excuse me while I go explain to the cat where her food is. Again. Alright. 8% more. Nice. Because that was all the animals, right? Right, that's custom landing. Still annoyed I didn't get bears of that one. Right. Alright. That planet's 98% done. Or that island. The rest are all 33. Let's go to the savannah. Scorched Caldera or Archipelago? Let's do Scorched Caldera. That's a brand new one. Finally. Oh, God. Class of volcano is formed in an inland crater. No rivers or oceans nearby. Creating source of water for lakes will require some creativity. 3 biomes, 6 animals, 9 climate. Plant greenery. Cone filters have good range, and seismic detonators can create new areas for geothermal plants. Excavators may allow you to spread lava to hard-to-reach areas. Oh, no. And we don't have any river yet. Oh, my. This is a level. Ashy nutrients. So greenery is not going to be difficult here. Really. It's not too big. Unfortunately, the lava power can support more than anything else can. Although it requires a much trickier source, obviously. And then turns ashy nutrients into just plain soil. As before, we can farm a bit because anything by the lava we can turn green for points and then immediately turns back to ashy soil when it burns. Area and excavator. Is there anywhere that has a fissure? It's actually worth doing. Yeah, that one. I want to force me to use the excavator. I don't like the excavator. So, ha, you can't make me. this will be enough by itself for sure. Complete this phase by creating bamboo and tropical forest and lake vegetation. Transpirators are able to raise wind beam require mono in order to drop their gathered moisture onto lava for steam. I was wondering why all the rocks were there when we had no windmills. Smaller nursery for growing tall bamboo must be built on an irrigator on low ground. Oh, that's too low of ground, okay. Some brand new toys. And I only have one irrigator on the appropriate level of ground. That's going to be a problem. Creates lake vegetation from nearby tropical forests. Requires... those rocks around and monorails. And the mangrove. Gotta be the tropicals or don't count. We have boar and pigs. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, is it not enough? Hopefully I put enough because there's not enough ground right now. But it's there. Ah, here we go. Is it spindy ball time, kitten? Higher temperature. Means food and needs space. That is understandable. And the last remaining boar are leaving. They need green space, which they shall have eventually. shouldn't even worry about animals right now, to be honest. I don't know why they're even moving it yet. They're gonna have a hard time. Pandas are leaving, the boar are back. And the birds aren't happy no more. Oh, we need the temperature down. Why did they have moss on rock face? I may have already screwed this one up. I'm retrying this map. I know what I need to do this time. And redo it knowing what I'm doing. It's a messy, messy map. House. This one seems to be a better map, at least for where the fissures are laid out. That's helpful. this again, but not mess it up this time. What did the book say about the handrails? Squish Caldera. Transpirators are available in a monorail network to drop their gathered moisture onto lava for steam. Parrots who probably don't appreciate the lava. Must be on low ground, so right there. But it's too hot, or it's too cold. Not cold enough. How do I get the temperature down? I need to get it. That's what I need to do. I need to get. That's the problem. I need to get it humid. So restart phase. I need to get it more humid before it gets. Not. Are you kidding me? How do I get it colder? How many missions need it colder? Just that one. retry the mission one more time. Yeah, I forgot why I was retrying it. It's right. It's because there's no way to get it cold, and I got to do the thing before it gets cold. That's why I need to restart. I knew there was a reason why. I wasn't even trying to make everything warmer. It just happened. That's frustrating. The lava makes it warmer. Steam and dropped over lava must be placed on a cone filter. Okay. I know they're cheaper in phase 2, which is why I want to wait till phase 2 to do anything with them. The longer you can wait, the better the benefits. Oh, that one doesn't even get cheaper. Love it. Alright, let's get the monorail going again. How do these work? This is steam and dropped over lava. Rock. And raises the humidity. So that's enough. That was enough. Good. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Everything else is cool. Or is heat. Everything else is up only. Yeah, might as well do one more. They don't pay for themselves, but that's fine. That'll be water. There's the thunderstorm start. For thunderstorms, 40 for dragonflies. Jesus. mangrove it up. Lake vegetation from nearby tropical forest. Acquires tropical forest. This is the part that I'm not sure what it wants me to do. We can place it now, so there's that. We need a lake. We don't have a lake. Which means I probably need to get the temperature and the humidity up. AKA get rid of the lava. Oh, whoops. I didn't notice I did that. Humidity's at max. Okay, we should need a temperature up. Oh damn. Can't burn any bamboo. That could be a problem. That's fine. I can easily replant it. Must be on low ground. Well, fine. Be that way. Temperature up to 35 with thunderstorms. Oopsies. Wrong button. That button. Which means I need to get it. Oh, that's fine. Now we have water. And I love how quickly the rain was because they knew we would need it. Because it's flooding the middle section. Well, I'm going to need to replant a bunch of crap. On the bright side, I only need to do a little more heating and then it's all good. This should be pretty straightforward. I just need more bamboo someplace. There we go. Only one goal left. And it's just one more degree. Local fauna, and then recycle your buildings to build your ship. A new animal species has appeared. Grr. Jaguar. 4 animals happy so far, including 2 boar and 2 frogs. No one else is happy. Because we've got jaguar, we've got parrot, we've got panda bear, and then the flamingo are gone. Just go on. General rule of thumb seems to be that more territory is good. Connect things where possible. Right about there. Connected to the monorail. Let's get rid of some of this crap. That's not going to make the animals happy. Meow again. What is it with you and meow? Is meow the only word you know? I mean, yeah, yes. Yes. Happy parrot, happy boar, happy frog, happy jaguar, happy flamingo. No happy panda. Happy parrot. I need a happy panda. Who needs more food? That's fair. Must be on lower ground. That's... There, take care of all those. And then make sure the bridge is down. There, now do I have Happy Panda? Stupid panda. Almost as dumb as IRL pandas. Did I really miss? Oh, god damn it. And the fun part is how afterwards now there's an arrow and everything all the time. Also including all of them. Alright, happy frog, happy flamingo, happy boar, happy jaguar, happy parrot. We have a happy panda. No, just like real life. Primrose is the one we have a better chance with. Nothing for it. Go that way. Migrate that direction. Seriously, you have this. Why are you so upset about your lack of this? You have enough. You are dumb. Fine, Sprout. You need some stuff too. Yours might be easier. I want to say down here is the right elevation. Yes. Make Sprout happy. No, that's not how I make this food. I gotta write this. There, Sprout, you happy now? Can you reach your food? Better. Y'all are idiots. Pandas are the worst. Panda trending happy. Sprout is trending happy. He has food. As I fill the entire outer layer with food. Are you happy? Sprout is happy. Boo. Alright, happy frog, happy parrot, happy jaguar, happy flamingo, happy boar, and happy panda. Stupid damn pandas. Figures in the pandas. No. Anyway, we reclaimed the volcanic crater. Good news. Restore the scorched caldera. Mission complete. I'm gonna finish off with redoing Hillendale, just so I can quickly get the bear. I think I'm good if I just get the bear. I don't need to worry about anything else. So let's speedrun this level. Okay, this one is probably not going to be very hard. Pretty basic setup. Rivers and lakes, which is interesting. I don't usually see lakes in these missions. I love how that's not high enough to Florida River, but that is. Everything except that. Once I get the half off, I'll do it. Meow. Yes, I know. Shut up. Not you, cat. You're not the reason telling you to shut up. You're just taking me now. I mean, specifically, the game needs to stop telling me that I'm low. I know I'm low. That's my trick. See? It does it on purpose. I'm curious about with the new final level is if there's some kind of additional ending, because the second level in that area did not have anything nearly on par with the rocket launch, if I recall correctly. So I'd love to know if there is something right now. No. And Scrubland. Rocky Scrubland. To start, let's see, let's do it on one of the ones that has like literally nothing. All three of them are at max. That is unfortunate. Well, damn. I'll fill it up later, or I might maybe get to it. We'll see. Might not even matter. Try something a little different this time. Let's scatter. I don't like how the foot does it. Yeah, immunity only goes up. Oh, is it all again now? Beautiful. There we go. And it doesn't even burn the rocklands. And that should let, yep, water flood in, fill half. Half is better than none. The rest will fill up in time. Once I get heated enough. Everything's at 6 out of 6. Damn. Hello, meow. Got no power left to do nothing. Unhappy Froggo. Needs flour. Now has Froggo. Happy Froggo. What we burning today? Not much, because I can't burn much. Oh, perfect. Excellent burning candidate. Finally burn yourself. Can I make it over there? No, because it wasn't all grass. Oh well, not the biggest deal. Beautiful. That's some forest. For the achievement for the animal. There we go. Now I just need more woods. At least 80. That's easy. Once I burn everything here. Is causing some things. Hey, guess what? It has the ability to do more now. Oh, right, that's going to be less than nothing. We need more than that. Oh, there we go. Now what's left is higher temperature. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Recycle pound lunks will help you recycling during traverse cliffs. Satisfying animals' needs are great. How am I doing? A lot of happy deer. And one unhappy deer. Happy geese, happy frog, the bear, the wolf, and the beaver. I know I need the bear the most, who is trending downwards due to lack of food. Here we go, bear. Bear is trending happy. Good. That just leaves beaver, who needs shelter. That should be simple. Bridge. Or wildlife bridge. And ability to climb. Anyway, I need to get the rains going. So let's go burn some shit. Players start animal species, biome, and climate conditions, and something. What was that? In the temperate region. Oh, okay. Oh, it was right there too. Duh. One bear is super unhappy. They want food. That's fair. Hey, well, what a coincidence. You also like food. Who knew? You're just like the bear in this game. Pissy if you don't have food. There we go. We have a moderately okay bear who just wants access to water. Anyway, I need to put this in place. Perfect. Meow. I never did get over there. By timber wolf. Lack of access to food and space, it's fine. We have other wolves. We have Luna and we have Bluebell. We'll live without you. And we have so many deer, I don't care. Deer are the easiest thing in the world to please. Oh wait, duh. That's what I can do. Hey, look, cut it. Ow! You're already going to keep me up all night. I don't need you keeping me up now, too. You're so much a cat. There we go. as long as Bear is happy, I think we're good. Don't think we need anything else. Yeah, Ayla, you will be happy too someday, I promise. Someday you'll be happy. Someday your prince will come. This is a joke. Legally speaking, this is a joke. You are a cat, you do not know. No, this is a joke. And you are incapable of having a prince. Just saying. Lol. That's a funny one. Double logs. Just making sure everything connects. Really? I want it to rain again, that's what I want. I never got it hot enough. Right. Forgats about Dea. No wonder it never rained. Rain begins now, so that's good. Use some rain, please. Really help fill everything in. This is more than 25. There's now. And a lot of animals are happy having access to water and grass now. So well, that almost was a disaster, but it was saving time. Last minute logs. All that work just to make a bear happy. Yep, it is bedtime. And it's figure out what the cat wants time. And then bedtime. Meow. What's the cat want? Alright, so every single level where I did not have all the animals now has all the animals. And that's 100% on this island. That leaves Archipelago, which I've definitely done before. Continental Outskirt, which I'm pretty sure I've done before. And Polluted Fjord, which I'm almost certain I've done before. Subpolar River is new, and Irradiated Sprawl, unless that was originally the bonus level, in which case Continental Outskirts is the brand new one. Continental, Polar, Tropical, Temperate. We're done with Temperate. Probably do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next time. Alright. Did I say it for stream? Always a fun one. I'm a big fan of that game. So glad to be back at it. And only a few achievements left. I need to restore a couple areas I've never done. I need to complete a mission with at least 20 fully satisfied animals, which shouldn't be too hard. And then actually hard is engineer a single location with 6 overlapping animal groups that are fully satisfied. A replacement of the original achievement, which was have the animal center at the center of 4 biomes. Now that the animal center no longer exists, no longer matters. So they replaced it. Obviously, a lot of the new achievements are way lower percentage completion than the old ones because a lot of people have not returned to the game, which is very sad because it's a good game. Schedule for the week. Next week is Risk on Wednesday. Thursday is something. And Saturday is something. Terra probably in there. And I don't think Final Fantasy IV is yet because I'm still figuring that out. So I think I need to just play a different RPG at this point because Final Fantasy is just not playing nice. And I haven't figured it out yet. So I will whenever I figure that out, I will do something with it. Maybe I'll actually do what I was supposed to do and play Earthbound. That might be fun. And I can probably get the Switch working way easier than I can get Final Fantasy modded. Anyway, Dwarf Fortress also might be on the table. Raft could be on the table. It all depends. Okay, live. Ooh, I've got 2 options that I think are worth doing. 2 people I could to raid, but I think I know the correct answer on this one. 2 people are live, because no one plays Terra except for me, unfortunately. It's very sad. Who knows, maybe someone is playing tonight. Let's find out. Nope, it's just me. It said 1 viewer, which usually doesn't include me, so I figured there might be someone else, but no. So instead, I will raid... Oh, did the person I was about to raid just go offline? Yes, they did. Never mind, I will raid the other person. Twitch. I will raid Moondoggy playing the Crust, which looks like the only thing it has in common with Terra Nil is he builds shit, and that's about it. Is there anyone else? What do you mean, anyone else? Yeah, no one else is playing Terra Nil. Terra Nil is not a very commonly streamed game. It was big in some circles when it first came out, but it's very much dropped off since. 2.2 thousand followers on Terra Nil, and typically when I stream it, I'm the only one streaming it. Which is fine. I enjoy it. Thank you everybody for joining. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you another time. Later. Meow.